Guys, it's time to get it going. The Owls ready to get this thing started and open the season. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense has the ball first today. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, and tell you, it was a great day for this offense when he decided to come back for a senior year too. There were a lot of people that thought he might declare for the NFL. They weren't sure if they were going to lose him to the portal or not. He decided to come back. He believes this offense can do something special, and if they're going to do that, he's obviously going to have a big year.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give to the back. Got enough for the first down and once more. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Pulls it in. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Let's talk for a second about Kansas. You start the season top 25, clearly expectations.
Baby, come on, go on with that shit. Just stop playing with her so much.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quickly complete. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. It's a 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And you see the wide receiver, he's got to push upfield, make it look like he's going deep, but does a really good job sitting down on that curl, catching the ball, and then as soon as you catch that thing on that curl route, get upfield, get positive yards. Nice route by that wide receiver.
All right, guys, let's chat about Kansas. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, Dave?
That means your system and your culture is working. And because these guys so often are just going for the next opportunity, the next bag of money. Nice job. They kept their guys that they recruited, that they love.
Yeah, it sounds so cliche, but these players really have bought in to this coaching staff and the message and what they're preaching. They all believe they could do something very special this season.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Owls buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. One back to the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And
nice job being capped sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Right back to the well. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Florida Atlantic trying to line up quickly. The give to the tailback. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. The Owls come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost one down the sideline. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Give to the running back. Finds a little space. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking to throw for it. It's complete to the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. Sends it back in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Laporta. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. It's caught. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Right down the middle. It's complete. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Timeout, Florida Atlantic.
And the Jayhawks. quarterback will keep it. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down.
Really nice job by the safety on that play, deep in their own end. They were ready for the quarterback run, and he was spying him the entire time. As soon as he saw the QB take off, he was able to rally to him and make a nice tackle.
Now the toss. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might...
Touchdown, Jayhawks! Great job by the back on the option. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for room, it's West. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. Florida Atlantic gets to the line quickly.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
That's caught. It's Coles. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Grabbed over the middle, it's Farrell. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to take it away. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Makes the grab. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Laporta.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. It's caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Turning it on. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. And after that penalty, the defense is almost out of real estate to defend. It's 1st and goal on the 1. They'll try to blast their way in. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, this ain't good for the offense. When you get down close to the goal line, you don't want to be going backwards. They can't sustain more negative plays.
Man, what a huge play from this defense. Everything looked bleak. Now they've completely flipped this situation around, put the offense a little bit behind the 8 ball.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Get it out on the screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before. Into the house. Touchdown, Kansas.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers. And they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. On the run from inside his own 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. The offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin.
Looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Jayhawks will kick it away to crank up the second half. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback.
What is that?
Look.
It's a nail.
Yeah. Gonna put them on. Christmas. I found it. Except for this one's cracked right here.
to go out here and execute a score.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think...
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. The Kansas offense returns to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect them.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
And the Jayhawks want to move quickly. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, he's got some space. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. Might be changing the route. They'll throw it from the red zone. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll run play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Absolutely center cut. Hold on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that.
Roughing the kick taker. Defense.
This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh, shit.
Intercepted to stop the threat. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
How about the athletic ability by the big fella? You know, you got those big linebackers in there used to taking on fullbacks and offensive linemen the whole game. He understands from passing situations. I'm getting drops. I'm getting deep in my drops, playing the quarterback's eyes, breaking on the football, making the INT. What an athlete.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the side.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of
They
scrimmage.
fall off in the guy's food.
Now the play fake. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. He just has to make that catch. Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. And the returner will be brought down. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. We're this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership, come out here, lead your offense.
And move on.
So this girl,
We needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
If you want a dishwasher, it is
Back
a
to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's complete.
complete.
How about
You have to actually watch the dishes. Yeah, you have to watch the dishes.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
Where's super glue? Need some of that super glue.
I did.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much appreciated
Use some of that T-Rex
lifeline.
tape.
You did not say T-Rex tape. You know, that would take a while to shake it out.
That's what you do.
The offense comes back out
You
with
go
a
to the bottom,
new set of
take the
downs
scissors and
after the
cut around
penalty.
the edge, and then put it on the finger.
Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There has been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles, and a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that sack.
Got out of trouble and throws. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The give on the option. There he goes. Made a defender miss. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. Florida Atlantic comes to the line on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. And they can't make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the books as we head to the 4th. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Under fire, and they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the back. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. The Jayhawks want to crank the tempo. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on third down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on third.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll try it over the left side. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Jayhawks will punt this one away. Kick is in the air. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. Now let's see if they can pull this one out. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Offense, quick tempo.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
He's got it. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Texas A&M is in serious trouble right now. I'm not sure some folks won't be asking for a refund on their NIL investment. A putrid performance in College Station. They're trailing by 21 to Pittsburgh. That's where things stand right now. And, of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The inside handoff. Find some space and up to get 5. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He might want another play. He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save the 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Flips it out to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there.
Ooh, you're living dangerously now. You've got the lead late in the game. Don't do anything to turn it over, and they almost did throwing it there. If I'm the head coach now, I'm thinking, man, let's just run the ball.
Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Finds the tight end. He is stopped short, and isn't that going to make things interesting? The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. And he can't find anyone open. And down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. And the Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play.
He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
The kick is on its way. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He wants a big play here late. It's incomplete, a last-gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two.
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship Game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on last year's national champions, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Handoff to the back. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Here's the handoff. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made at the 24 as they began to put a drive together.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Press coverage now from these DBs. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to 3rd down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
And at first down, they go right back to him. The ball comes out. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact.
good, clean play by the defense.
Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Needs a completion here on 4th down. This will go incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the 1st down.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. It's a toss play to the right. He's got room to run.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. Dogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. Hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. It's going to bring up 4th down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Georgia.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He missed it. Off target that time. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is. Now the first play of this drive now from the 35.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead he shanks it.
Ball handed off. They've got him down out near the 40.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a solid gain to pick up the first down on what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
Incompletion sets up a second down. The shotgun running play call. Has the first down and more. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Running back grabs it on the screen. Fights off a defender. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here, and the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
Receiver in motion now. First and goal, handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
What a job by this defense. They would simply not relent. Incredible effort.
Second down and goal, upcoming. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. He escapes the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. It right through. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And he'll leave the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Fires it on the move. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
There's the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. On the move now. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. The lead remains 3 after that miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a 1st down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
1st down here for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grabbed by the receiver. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here.
And I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
The pass is intercepted. Brought down after a short return. But the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
Well, we're just here in this 1st half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
He finds his man. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain. Alabama comes up on the line quickly. Ball handed off. Oh, what a move. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's going to pull it down and run. Oh, and he fumbles. And the defense comes up with the football.
Well, anytime the quarterback often improvises, there's always the risk that the ball goes on the ground. He does a nice job of going off script, trying to create to make something, anything happen, but he doesn't take care of the ball, and the defense does a nice job of swatting the ball away.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Looking deep to the right side. And it's caught inside the 15, still running. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Georgia.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Kicking team out for the PAT try. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 5-yard line. The coverage team makes him pay for that decision. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. And they'll use the ground game here. The pickup is 7 yards. Now 2nd and 3.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Georgia 7, Alabama 3.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Georgia offense is back out on the field. They've been able to survive some turnover troubles so far. Let's see if they can clean that up as we get the third quarter going. And looking to throw now on first down. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And after the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
Great patience here. Great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
It's a good, solid gain, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Can he make it to the marker? Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. The Bulldogs will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. It's a fumble. Scooped up from the defense.
That's just a heck of a job here by of not giving up the play, despite being, I'm sure, dejected about giving up the first down on 4th down. They still had the presence of mind to knock that ball loose and get the turnover.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they... So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And here's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, and he almost had it. A chance for a momentum-changing interception. It does bring up 3rd down.
Well, in case you're counting at home, that was nearly his 3rd interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they need to make a change, bring the other guy in. He's just reckless out there so far today.
After the 2nd down incompletion, will have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Returner tackle right there. That's where they start the drive.
That return backfires on him. Now, your offense is stuck with the ball inside their own 10.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch near the sideline. He keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wide end. Catch made in space. Look out. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
They're going for it, but the offense needs 13 yards on this 4th down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, what a grab! They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the first down marker to set up 4th down. Really good job by the defense of tackling and the awareness to keep him short of that first down marker.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it, and no for a first down. Touchdown, Alabama. Strong game by this quarterback. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down at the 48.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Play action here on 1st down. Looking to scramble. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Out of the shotgun, and he'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Heck of a ride through a very competitive first 3 quarters. And you check out some of the stats here. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Chris, how about that by this running back? Got behind his pads and that big offensive line, able to pick up that 1st down. He just kept pushing through that line until he got to the mark.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. He's throwing for it on 4th down. Caught near the sticks. It's Henderson. They make the tackle, but he easily gets 1st down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. It looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
Alabama now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Clock stops officially. 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. Important moment here in this championship game. 3rd down and short on the 9th play of the drive. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now.
Chris, I always get a kick out of how much advice defensive players get on 3rd down. You can hear the bench screaming. The crowd is screaming. Watch the draw. Watch the screen. Watch the pass downfield. Rarely do you hear him say, watch the fullback. And there he just slips through for a 1st down.
He's finally tackled down at the 2-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Press coverage now from the secondary. Handoff in a single back formation. Touchdown, tied, and jump on top now here in the 4th.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball in the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
Wow, the PAT is no good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a late deep shot. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
What a job by this offense. They worked the ball down the field into the end zone to tie this game up. And with under 2 minutes to go, they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
Now here comes the point after attempt. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the 4th. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
First down, looking to throw the football. He lets it go on the move. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem with the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run, he'll let it go. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Going to try to use his legs here. And a flag is down as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty is on. That is a clear no-no. Illegal forward pass cost him 5 yards. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? He hands it off from the gun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Well, it all really comes down to this right now, Chris. You know, you're already in field goal range. You have a chance to maybe work a little bit closer. But let's face it, this defense, they're shooting those gaps. They're trying to come up with a loss of yardage, maybe trying to rip the ball out. Offense has to be incredibly smart with their play call and make sure you align that kicker where he's very comfortable to potentially hitting this game-winning field goal.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. So now we'll have a field goal attempt, one of the biggest moments of this game so far. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. It's good! What a way to win a conference championship! Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.